Hey everyone. I think, sorry about that. I think audio is working. Hang on. Yes, audio is indeed working. Yay. Hello. Welcome back to Pillars of Eternity. So, is it... Sorry for all the technical hiccups and whatnot. Give me a second here. I'm trying to figure some stuff out. There we go. Yeah, that's what happens when you keep futzing with the fucking settings and shit for all your audio and whatnot, so. But welcome. We're gonna go back into the Pillars of Eternity, like we did before last night. Last we left off. Let's go in actually, because if we just go in, we'll know where we last left off. Yeah, here's where we were. So, we have our good old friend Aleph and our girlfriend Ader, and we're hanging out. And the quest we were doing at the moment is I gotta figure out what the fuck's going on with this fucking these what's it called? Like, is Aothan like priests? Like, where the fuck are they? Right? So I went down here. Last night, I couldn't get this door to open. So I'm not sure what's going on. And I just realized now that there's a fucking lever on the door. Wow, I must have been really tired last night. Okay. Well, there we go. Well, that's what a good night's sleep will get you. Okay. What the fuck are you?
Remind me never to help kill my god again.
Oh, it's okay. It's just a spirit. Okay. The light rises from the bones as you approach. You have a moment to register the faintest image of a standing figure. Features a blur of mist or smoke before the world tilts. That's a weird way to phrase that. It is as if you have stepped sideways and into a new life. You are racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. Your own panting breaths are loud in your ears. Panic and your robes alike foul your steps. And you nearly stumble before a hand reaches out to grip your arm and steady you. A fellow acolyte who smiles encouragement as you reach the bottom. You run around and past the shallow reflection pool that marks the lowest point of the temple, following the dark shapes of the older priests as they lead the way towards the narrow hall that leads to the vault. You pass one of the torchbearers as you go. The harsh illumination of the flames reveals a familiar face. For a moment, your awareness spans time and identity, and you think Wirtan has joined you here at the bottom of the temple. So Wirtan is the guy who gave me this quest. Just to recap for people who are watching that didn't see that, Wirtan claims he wants us to grab the skeletons of the priests from back down in the depths, and he says he'll pay us, and it's super fucking suspicious, and I feel like we're gonna figure out why that was happening, because that seems really suspicious. And here he is in this guy's memory. In the memory, he glances at you for a moment and then looks past at someone else. "I'll come back once they're gone," he's saying. You're being pressed along by the crowd, and his words are going faint. "Just keep quiet. We can't take any chances." Inside the vault, golden relics gleam like welcoming stars. The memory twists, jarring you loose from one moment and plunging you into another like a flung doll. There is only darkness around you now. You think yourself blinded until the knowledge settles onto you like a cloak. The candles have all burnt away. You know now, too, with a sick certainty, that nobody is coming. So Wertan abandoned them somehow? There is a cracking noise somewhere to your left, a wet slurping gurgle, and a ragged sob. You cannot see, and so you cannot know which brother or sister has fallen, and which digs after what water. A body may provide. You hear in the faint murmuring to your right the familiar cadence of prayer, but you no longer recognize the words. You are too tired to do harm. The thirst is like fire within you. Your tongue is thick in your throat, and every breath is a struggle that leaches strength from you. There is a light, they said, at the end of every bout of darkness, but this one does not end. The spirit releases you, and you come back to yourself in pieces. Your vision clears, and the vault around you is revealed once more, cast in muted hues by the sickly illumination of the soul still drifting like fading fog. Fear wafts off the spirit in waves, fraying at your own emotions. I'm sorry. Yeah, that lying bastard. I'll see he pays for this. You feel a lashing coil of anger and fear from the soul before it floats downward to settle by the remains. It does not move toward you again. No matter how many times I see you staring off at nothing, it doesn't get less weird. Gather the remains. You spend a few moments gathering up what you can find of the bones of the priests. It proves a heavy and gruesome burden, but you manage to recover them all. Party gains 471 experience. Oh, oh, okay. I thought we were gonna teleport. Is there any cool shit in here? Oh, yeah, vase. Everybody in here. Okay, everybody go in stealth mode so that we can, check out the traps. Audra. We're gonna activate fast mode again. Oh, unlocked shit. That is Gaun's share. Oh, I just realized Aothus was also called Gaun according to Ader, which means that I have Aothus's ring on me. Ah. Convert graze to hit. That's sick. Oh, so every graze is a full hit. That's sick. And a crowbar, essentially. Well, you get that, sir. And that will do that. And then let me give that to Ader. That seems like a weapon Ader should have. So what do you have? A saber? It's fine. Let's make you like a dual-wielding badass. So, yeah. Oh, that's sick. A sword and a mace. The helmet's really goofy, but you know what? We'll make do. We'll make do. All right, and then that was and then I had already opened up the shortcut back. So. Oh, Ranger. I wish I had an animal companion. I wish there's a way to get an animal companion without having to be a ranger. That'd be sick. But I'm not sure if this game allows for that. I mean, I do have the little piggy, but I don't know if that's a real companion or it's just some sort of weird Easter egg because I downloaded the DLC. It might be that. It might be that. Oh, there you are, Wharton. You fucking asshole.
Hail, traveler.
Wharton smiles nervously as you approach. Think I've sorted out the worst of it. Arms hurting a little less, he hesitates. You were down there a while. Did you find anything? His eyes dart constantly about the ruins. Something you're nervous about? I'm gonna be coy with him. I want to see if he'll talk about it himself. No, of course not. Just never good to linger around these places, that's all. Wharton gives you a searching look. Did you find anything? Alright, I'm gonna just confront him. You lied to me. What? Wharton grins uncertainly. I was clear about everything. The risk involved. Is that what you meant? I did say there'd be spiders, and I'll pay you, of course, for the trouble. Oh, shit. Oh. Wait, I'm gonna reload. Okay, so he just paid me. Okay, hang on. I'll take them to the cemetery, see that they get a proper burial instead of saying... Did you see anything else? I found more than bones. Oh, wow, I don't have any of these, Something valuable, you mean? You can keep whatever you found. I don't want any of it. Nobody's been down there, down below since Radrick's people have no interest in Aothasian goods, is my point. But he won't miss whatever you... Give me one reason why I shouldn't... That's the only thing I can say to confront him, so I'm going to do that. Wait, I don't know what you're... How could you... He eyes you fearfully. Look, I didn't kill them. Right up until the end, You don't understand. I tried to help them. I did. Every day. Every single day, I went to that temple and I warned them. I told them that they were playing with fire and Radrick wouldn't be patient forever. And every time they'd shrug it off, like I didn't know what I was talking about, like it wasn't costing me coming in to try and help them. I could have been arrested right alongside them. What happened? Radrick sent word that he was going to have them arrested, drag them out, lock them up. They wouldn't listen. The Rectrix said they'd be reborn if anything should happen, and she wasn't afraid. That's what happens when you have full commitment to your beliefs that way instead of, whatever. I convinced them to hide at least. They have that vault full of old relics, gold and such. I thought they could hide in there, and once the guards left, they'd had something to sell for passage out of the Deerwood, back to Ager. But when I told the men that the priests had already gone, they ordered the temple sealed. I couldn't get in again. Wertan shakes his head. There was nothing I could do. Eater's eyes are wide, disbelieving. Nothing you could do but tell someone, get the town together, organize a rescue. I'd have dug them out with my own hands if I'd known. There were some of the last decent folk left in this hole. Now all we got left is people like you. Why did you send me down there? I want more clarification. Because if Lord Radrick means to have the temple cleared, they would have found the bones eventually. They know I'd lied to them when I said the priests left, and I'd hang. Wharton's shoulders sag. I don't know if Radrick would have killed them. Maybe they'd be languishing in cells now. Maybe they'd be off somewhere in the Empire, and I'd have a night's peace. I told you the way of it, Wharton says, his voice rough. I told you what happened. Guess it's your turn to make a decision. So I'm going to be the character that I'm going to be Batman. I'm going to believe in redemption. It's not too late to make amends. Wartown lets out the breath he was holding. I'm not sure that's true. It's been years now. What am I supposed to do? Bury their bones. Try to lead a better life than you have so far. Wharton looks at the remains. He runs a hand through his hair, letting out another ragged breath. I can do that. I can. I'll lay them to rest, try and do right by them, somehow. You've lost the dead priest's bones. Thank you, truly, for what you've done, giving me a second chance. I'll put it to good use. I fucking hope so, lady. Or guy. Why did I say lady? That's weird. Chanters can do more than just chant. Alright. Well. Why do I... Oh, I have damage. That's what that means. That icon means. Okay. Well. You know. Alright, let's check out our quests. We finished all our tasks. A mother's plea. Fragments of a scattered fate. So that's Ager's S-Link quest. This is that lady who was Kaliska's... Afra, yeah, Afra, who is Kaliska's sister. And the Old Watcher is just something I need to see. So this one and this one is pretty much the exact same one. And this is... So Anslog's Compass. Cade Nua. Okay. I should buy more supplies, actually. So I'm gonna go back to the inn. Because, I used... Oh, look at that. Made possible through the contribution. Yeah.
Greetings.
Okay, camping supplies. How many of these fuckers do I have? I have 2. Okay. I'm gonna get 2 more with the gold I have. And I think that's good. And then common room, I'll sleep. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna sleep in the common. I don't need to spend anything. Yeah. Fireplace. That actually sounds really nice right about now. If any of you are in LA, it has been raining. So it's been a cold. Fireplace would be nice. Okay, so it's raining. Oh, it's raining here too. Oh, I'll be. Okay, that's Kaed Nua. It's Magran's Fork. It's Madmer Bridge. So we're... Wait, just realized. Can I, like, if I do that, if I just do this, like, I'm just here, right, in the middle of nowhere. And then I go to the map. Can I go to the world map and just click? No. So you do indeed have to... okay, have to reach that spot physically. Okay. So what was it? Kaed Nua and Anslog's Compass. It's not on the map. So hopefully we can, Anslog's Compass is on the way or something. Ah, it's morning. 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 Well, here's a place to fully explore.
I shall be discreet.
Alright, let's beat up this wolf.
That's it!
Oh, that wolf got wrecked! Oh, man. Young wolf, wolf hide. Turned to chunks, giblets. Azimuth's worth. I never checked out crafting. So, food. How did I learn how to make all this shit? Wow, I'm a Iksa rice pan, savory pie. Oh, it tells you potion of fleet feet. Wow, what's some scroll of prayer against treachery. Damn. That would be a great scroll to just have in your life in general. Oh, just a wolf. Get him. Oh, it's a bunch of wolves. Fuck. Can't see. Is that it? That's weird. Wow, that's a lot of wolf hides. Okay. I just killed a whole family of wolves. It's good. It's a good feeling. Okay. I see. Oh, did the map, like, open up? Interesting. Ooh, there's some battlements here. Oh, will-o-wisp. Come on. I really love that my monk has fire hands now. It's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Keeping an eye out.
Ooh, the thing I can open.
Nice and quiet.
In case there's boobit traps. Ooh, rope and grappling hook and camping supplies. That's good. Vase, gold rot chew. What is that? Oh, it's drugs. Okay. And lockpick. Good. Oh, just fruits and vegetables. Does it just heal? Alright, max, +5 max endurance for 150 seconds. That's not how fruits and vegetables work. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I guess the only way to heal health is to, like, sleep. And I guess there might be really specific items later, specifically for health. Not endurance, but for health. Just interesting. Oh. Oh, it's boars, huh? Everyone beat the shit out of these boars. Ooh. Young boar ×2. I do really enjoy that when you... Well, I just killed a pig in front of my pig, Dan. So, I don't know how he feels about me right now. I do enjoy that the item pickup system, if there's a bunch of stuff in close proximity to each other, it just considers all of them one pickup, which is great. That's a good quality of life thing. Ooh, there's like a... Whoa, look at these rocks. Your reflection warps and twists in the live, gleaming Audra. So is Audra like Mind Stones? Oh, shit. There's a dead body here. Fine great sword. Sure, I'll take it. I'll put it in our stash. Ooh, hang on, everyone. Hang on. Sorry about that. Oh, already been through here. Actually, everyone, I'm gonna take a really quick break right now. I'll be right back.
Keeping an eye out.
Just a really quick break. Hey everybody, we're back. Hello. Hello, welcome back. Okay. Sorry about that. Just want to make a quick phone call. Sarah is oh, Dan. Sarah is currently on a trip to Utah, so I just wanted to have a quick call with her. That's what that call thing was earlier. So that's a potential way out, ain't it? That's it. Anslock's compass. I will revisit this corner, because that is where I want to go to get that lady's medicine. Oh shit! A troll? Hang on, buddy. Okay, we'll attack you. Use your magic missiles. You use your No, let's not do that yet. Okay. Go! Was bewildering spectacle fit in? Ooh, arcane. Never used that before. We're doing fine against this troll. It's not as crazy as I thought it would be. It's almost dead already. It's interesting how, like, automatic a lot of this is. Like, you kind of give them directions and then they do stuff. It's not like a Diablo where there's like a lot of like click, 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 click. There's not a lot of actions per minute in this game. It's actually like pretty it's pretty like easygoing almost, which is something I like. Ooh, Fulvano's amulet. Fortitude. Plus 5 reflex. Plus 25% healing received. Compare. Okay. Chewed letter. This piece of parchment is torn and flecked with blood and troll spittle. What little of it remains reads, "Worried he may have come to harm. Once I reach Defiance Bay, I will hire guides to take me back to west in safety and see if we cannot find Fulvano. At present, I regret my eagerness to be away from Gilded Vale. It is very dark." Not sure what that means entirely. Let's see. What do you got? So you got you have an amulet. You have a cape. So we should get you something better. Let's get you this amulet. Put that in there. I don't like his helmet very much at all, right? It looks really corny. But we'll deal with it for now. All right. This is just how much of this map have I? Oh wow, there is quite a bit to explore in that corner. Okay. But where does this take me? That's the same way to leave to Enslock's compass. Okay. Oh, there's a way around there. Okay, great. The music is suddenly very, like, ooh, scary. There! That one! Get that one! Who are you? Gold-packed paladin. Okay, well, I'm not gonna take any chances. I am going to do that to you. It's for you, sir. I am going to do that. Okay, now everyone attack. What do you do?
Beyond seek.
Knockdown! Hell yeah, dude. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this combat system a bit more. So that you're Ludrana's Grimoire. Only wizards can learn Grimoire spells. Let us man, fan of flames, ghost blade. Ooh, ghost blades. I feel like he should have the Grim. You found a new Grimoire. Grimoires often contain spells that your wizards may not know. For a small cost, you can learn those spells from the description panel. You may also fill additional Grimoires with different spells. Place them in your wizard's quick item slots to switch... Oh! So this is basically how wizards quickly switch their spell loadouts. Spells are basically... The Grimoire is like... spells are like their weapons, so... place them in your... But... Be careful, switching grimoires will temporarily lock wizards out of spellcasting for several seconds. Okay, so it seems better to have a firm grasp on what you're going to use as your primary set of spells instead of doing that. Okay. Ooh, a wand. I feel like that should go to... Padded armor, lockpick. Ludrana's orders. It seems I have no choice but to provide you with instruction. Raedric's forces are spread thin, and the road through the wilds to the south of Gilded Vale lies unguarded. Given these valuable circumstances, I'm sure that even you can manage to handle a peasant or two. The archers tell me that Kolsk's men made south after their escape. If you happen to retrieve one of their number, I may be convinced to forgive your previous mistakes. The last time, you're to keep clear of Defiance Bay. Know that if you cannot be trusted to acquire a useful specimen, even with a modicum of discretion, I have no qualms whatsoever about using whatever materials I have at my disposal instead. Huh. I feel like there's some sort of conspiracy going on that I'm not privy to. Ooh, a great sword. Mail armor. Helm. Silver looch. Just take that.
All right, then.
Is this a way forward too? Okay, oh, and that leads you to the Black Meadow if you wanted to go there. Okay. We haven't seen a lot of this corner yet. Come here, buddies. Oh, just the deer. Alright. Well, let's go to Anslog's Compass. Alright, blood moss. Instantly. Two villagers stand by one of the tide pools. I almost read that as tide pods. They are breathing harshly, clearly winded, and look up nervously as you approach.
Welcome.
If you're here to fish, as we were, stranger, we'll want to avoid the compass proper. The dwarven woman points to the southeast. Her companion shakes his head. A lot of ships wind up spread across the rocks here, so we didn't think much of the wreckage until we heard something. A terrible noise. I thought maybe it was a survivor, but he wasn't alive. Moving, but not truly alive. She shudders. It was awful. Okay, so some sort of fucking zombie shit. What are you two doing out here? Fishing, of course, except I lost my fishing rod and I flung it at the head of one of those monsters, he sighs. We were looking the tide pools over and thought we'd try our luck down by the rocks. Got the fright of our lives. We'll have to make do with the nets here or go hungry. You said there are a lot of shipwrecks here? All the time. It's a lovely place, but dangerous as anything to sail. Good fishing most days, she wipes her brow. I think we'll look further up the coast next time. What do you mean? What did you see? Corpses. Walking corpses. We don't want any part of it, whatever the cause. Might be we can find something in these tide pools, and then we're headed straight home. Farewell. Good tidings to... Wait, do you hear that? Zarps. Gods, what a mess. Thank you for your help, stranger. And that was super easy, dude. Okay, that was it? That was a weird encounter. Alright, so they left. They were like, fuck it. We're actually not going to check out these tide pools because this is dangerous. There's fucking Zarups around here and zombies. More Zarups. Boy, he got wrecked. Take all. Ahoy there! Ahoy! Oh, his name is Ponamu Bird Scorned. Kind of you to stop and speak, my western friend. An Aumaua stands before you, his hair matted and once bright clothes in ruins. Equally ruined is his face, a hatching of thin scars crossed by broader wounds. Okay, Jesus. I haven't seen another kith since my ship went down. I do not suppose you are looking to lighten your purse. Who are you? I am Ponamu Bird Scorned, chronicler of the Huana people. Strange, I know, but we do not choose our names, do we? He chuckles, running a hand across his scarred visage. You were shipwrecked? Aye. We were transporting goods from the Dead Fire to Defiance Bay when a storm took us off course and ran us aground here. Only I survived. He frowns for a moment, but then shakes his head, clearing the expression. You should consider sailing the islands of the Dead Fire, my friend. No more beautiful a realm exists in the whole of the world. What are you selling? The ship's cargo. Goods from the Dead Fire, a few personal trinkets, all of the highest quality. I wouldn't sell them, but without coin, how am I to return to my homeland? You're very suspicious, sir. Of course. Ooh, a blunderbuss. These are far too expensive for Marvin to buy. Ooh, wait. I just wanted to see what it was. Oh, that's sick. I think we met Fulvano's is this thing that we have his shit, right? I think that's the One-eyed Molina's Goldfinger. Whoa. He's got some cool shit. Fuck. Unfortunately, I can't really afford any of this. Oh well. Goodbye, sir. Oh. Oh, you're Ranga. You find yourself facing a towering Aumaua woman. Wow, that's a mouthful. Aumaua woman. Her skin is the warm golden brown of a dying sunset with pale fish-white patches at throat and hands. Wavy red-brown hair pulled into tight braids around a stripe of bare skin that follows the curve of her skull flows down over her broad shoulders.
Good day, stranger.
She regards you calmly, evidently unsurprised to find you here at the edge of her camp by the water. Have you come for medicines and craft works, or to share the fire? She gestures to the large cauldron nearby. Ophrah sent me here. She says that you know some way to ensure that her child is not a hollowborn. Ah, more of Lord Redrick's frightened flock, she nods slowly. You are kind to come all this way. Poor Ophrah must be beside herself. I imagine she gave you something for payment? Whatever it is, you keep it. I don't need coin. I need you to do something for me instead. Ranga points inland. There is a Jarip tribe to the northeast, led by one of their priests. Tana was exiled from there some time ago, and their scouts still lurk about this place, waiting for an opportunity to end his life. Huh. So Zarips are like, I guess because they have weapons, they're like sentient, and they have societies. The Jarip lets out a rattling squawk, head drooping. One day I will have to go for supplies, and I will come back to find my assistant slain. How will I help anyone then? She shakes her head. You rid me of this nuisance, and I will do what I can for Ophrah, and throw in something for you too. You know what? All right, I'll be back when it's done. Good, good. You'll find them easily enough, I think, she smiles, baring sharp teeth. Good luck, and I gained experience just for talking to her. Clear out the Jarips. I'm sure we'll have a merry time. Jarips are easy prey, so I'm sure we'll have a merry time just wrecking them. Oh, there's one right there. Fire hands! Fucking wrecked. I'll tell you what. Zarp spear, mediums here, Zarp tongue. Ooh. Cave coral. I imagine this is their headquarters. Or
Laying low.
Sporling. Oh my god. I don't like these. Oh, they detected me.
That's it!
Did the other one not notice me there? Interesting. Dank spores. That's good. I have some dank spores.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay, I thought maybe you didn't want to fight. That's why you were like this. They're pretty hardy. They tank a bunch of damage. Oh, I think it's because my hands, the type of damage they do is they're kind of immune to it. Okay. More dank spores. Dead adventurer. ton of shit to check out in here. Moss and mold cover the bones like a blanket. They smell earthy and wet. Cave coral. Cave coral. Meat and copper skate. Ooh, warbow. Alright, so this was not their hideout. This was just a dank cave filled with mushroom men. Let's see here. Is it? Oh, you are a gull. A vessel. Sick. Oh, an Ajarp. Yeah, these Zarbs are punks. They're really easy to kill. Vessel flood. What is that? Oh, these are the zombies. Oh, dead Valian. Fulvano's letter. How is it that so grand a journey as mine should lead me here? The people of the Deerwood call this pitiable lagoon a sight to see, but all I've experienced here is misfortune. I thought to explore the cavern by the waters, only to discover it was home to sporelings. I went to see the vaunted compass and lost the bulk of my letters when I tripped over some driftwood. Then at last, I made to inspect the dragon skulls nearby, only to be menaced by some foolish little Zarps. Oh, excuse me. I will return to Gilded Vale as soon as I catch my breath. At least the Zarbs do not appear to have followed. Wow. Died mid-writing. Near another gull. Got knocked the fuck down, dude. Another more vessel flesh. Oh, fucking wrecked, dude. That mace is doing good work. Ooh, mail armor, mail open heart. Ooh, rod. Amethyst. Morning star. At the center of a ring of jagged stone, this boulder casts long shadows across the sand as the sun moves overhead. Why is it so conspicuously laid out? Or pointed out? It's interesting.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh, there's just some shit in the sand. Page from Fulvano's travels. While traveling west toward Gilded Vale, I encountered a fellow traveler of some considerable intelligence. It came to light that the poor fellow had the most execrable pair of boots upon him. I gave him one of my spare sets, that he might better appreciate Valian craftsmanship. May they serve him well, for he said he intended to cross the wilderness known as the Black Meadow. I cannot imagine it is a pleasant place. Interesting. More Zarips, huh? take their shit. Clamshells and crab carapaces litter the corals. Ooh. Skull, turquoise. Page from Fulvano's travels. I met a helpful Deerwood woman while in Gilded Vale. She was an invaluable guide during my time in that sorry village and agreed to accompany me some part of the way toward Anslug's compass. We parted ways in the wilds known as Magrin's Fork, but I gave her my amulet so that she might remember me fondly. Perhaps I will return to these lands someday after all. Oh, looks like he had a crush on someone. Wow. It's an interesting sort of interesting side story. Seems kind of incidental. What's just happening? I imagine that is that them? Is that it? Is that everyone? Two Zarips. Is that it? That wasn't a very big problem, lady. It was pretty easy.
Hello.
Is it done? Am I rid of the interminable squawking of the Zarips? Squeak! No, Tana. I do not mind yours. They're all dead. Good. I tired of their feeble attempts to surprise us. She hands you three files. For your trouble, and now we can get underway with my part of the bargain. Ooh, bunch of shit. Well, I will get started on the mixture, but I need one more ingredient. Some spores from the creatures in that cave there. She points just north of her little stretch beach. Sporelings, they call them. It is a useful material. I need one for the mixture. You are welcome to any others you find. Well, I have some spores here. So you do! Excellent. Give one here. I'll add it to the cauldron. You have lost your dank spores. This should not take long. The mixture is ready. Take this to Ofra. Tell her to drink it before bed as it induces sleep. She should find herself more energetic in the mornings. Tell her to eat more fish and cheese. The potion will sustain a healthy appetite. Grant her strength. She's a rather frail woman from what I remember of her. What's in this potion anyway? Wait, okay, I'm gonna pretend I am understanding enough and go, wait, I thought this was a cure. I contend to ailments of the body. I cannot cure an affliction of the soul. Certainly not one inflicted by the gods. Ranga crosses her arms. I have explained many times. People will believe what they want. Okay, so she's gonna get fucked over anyway. That sucks. So let her believe. Perhaps that will help. Faith is a powerful thing. In the meantime, she will feel much improved, and if her child should not be claimed by the legacy, then it will be born healthy. That I will promise. She's not a charlatan. She did all this for kind of free. Fine. I'll be going then. I have done what I can as a promise. Tell Ofra I wish her well. She seems fine. I don't think she's a charlatan at all. So let's return to Ofra. Oh, I can level up. Okay. Let's see here. We should get lore up. Yeah, that'll do. And then I have some unused points left. I'll just do that. That's good. And I'll carry these 2 points over to the next level so I can get some other things going up. Like maybe lore and athletics I'll have going up next time. Okay. So I can now do another class unlock. Let's see, gunner. There seems to be more things. Ooh, interrupting blows sounds really good for a monk. Yeah, that sounds really cool. But let me look up some defense. Cautious attack. Bull's will, bear's fortitude. Oh, interesting. So you can increase engagement limits. So you can engage more than one person at a time. Interesting. So utility stuff. Fast runner. Deep pockets. Arms bearer. Scion of the Flame. That's really appropriate for my character, who's got fire hands. I think I'll get that next time. I think this interrupting blows thing is going to be really useful. The ability to stop enemies from just attacking you for like a second is really good, right? Like let's look up how the mechanic. Yeah, so this seems like it'll be really good. I'm gonna do that, and I'll get the fire hands next. I think that sounds cool for the character. Oh, okay. Transcendent Suffering 2. Their base unarmed damage chart starts much higher. Ooh, so now my fists are even stronger. Excellent. How about you? God, he looks ugly as fuck. Ugh. Okay. You need some survival. You have no stealth at all. And you need more athletics, for sure. Well, you have no mechanics. But I don't think you need them. I need them as the main character more. So I'm gonna do that for now. Okay, now we can learn more spells. Let's just do a fire attack. Let's see how that works. And more talents. Okay. Ooh, bonus first level spell. Gain extra spell cast of level 1 spells. That's super good. Grimoire Slam. Allows a wizard to smash an enemy with a Grimoire Energizer. So book, you hit him with a book. Okay. Interesting. I like his bonus first level spell. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do bonus first level spell. That sounds good. That sounds good.
Hey.
And then you're getting upgraded too. Let's see. I feel like I just want to crank up his athletics and make him super, super strong. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Ooh, bonus knockdown. Two weapon style. Yeah, I'm gonna make him a berserker. I think that's cool for him. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I wanna do that. Dangerous implement. What is that? Oh, that's interesting. No, I'm gonna go for that. Yeah. You're sick now, dude. All right.
Of course.
Oh. All right. Let's go back to Gilded Vale, eh? Where was her house? Offra's house. Okay, they're going. Okay. I wonder what I can tell her.
Good day, stranger.
You were some time away. I worried you wouldn't return. Is that it? Have you brought it? Offra looks at you hopefully. What did Ranga say? Yes, I have it. Here it is. Hey, Tropical Raptor. Welcome back. You really did it. Oh, bless you. Bless you. I don't know what I would have done without you. Now, my baby will be safe. Offra beams at you. I can't thank you enough. I don't know if I want to tell her the truth. So, I don't know if the game is taking into account that placebo effect could help out here, but I don't know. I want to tell her the truth. Wait, you should know something about that potion. Offra blinks, looking down at the vial. What do you mean? It doesn't do what you think. Ranga says it'll make you feel better, but that's it. But that's... Offra's happiness quickly fades. But everyone said... She looks away. I should have known. I've been so stupid. How could I think? I'm sorry. I wasted your time. You don't know that your child would meet the same fate. Perhaps this is best left to chance. I don't think that's what I want to tell her. I tell her to leave town, honestly. I think it's kind of risky for her to stay around. Offra takes a deep breath. You're right. I shouldn't turn to such methods. There may still be another way. She seems to deflate a little, her face weary. I won't take the potion, but thank you all the same for acquiring it for me. Here, take this. You can keep what remains of Ranga's payment too, and take this as well. It was Hathort's. I've been holding on to it, but I think it'll do you more good. So I got the minor cloak of protection. I suppose all I can do now is pray. Perhaps the gods will be kind. that the cloak I have currently? Minor cloak of protection. And then... oh, yeah. Minor cloak of protection, minor cloak... it's the same thing, yeah. Well, goodbye, madam. I needed to tell her the truth. Alright, what else is there to do? Okay, all of this is about heading over to Kaid Nua. So let's head on over, eh? Oh! Hold, sir, but a moment. A hooded man waits upon the road. Clad in a green cloak, he strides forward to meet you as you approach, and at a closer distance his features are revealed for those of a younger man, though lined with wariness. He appears to be favoring his left leg as he walks, and there is a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers under the knee. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. So this is the dude that the king dude's trying to kill. It seems that you have done dear Ofra a great service. The man nods towards the nearby house. Anslick's compass is a dangerous place, and yet you were willing to venture there to help her. Gilded Vale needs such courage in these dark times. Stout hearts, willing to do what is necessary to save these people. He turns to look out over the village. Can I count you among that number? Who are you? Only a man determined to... See, the game keeps revealing who characters are by having their names, and it really shouldn't. They should really have like a question mark. Like even Phoenix Wright does that. It's like question mark? Who could be talking? You know, but anyway, only a man determined to see Gilded Vale restored to its former glory. There was a time, stranger, when Gilded Vale was worthy of its name. The wheat shone like gold on the hills, and the village's people lived well. I don't know about the golden crops, but there were less flies anyway. And what has become of it now? Whatever has caused a blight upon our lands, it is not the fault of its people. Raedric looks to punish us for crimes we have not committed, and in turn he is blind to his own. I am not, and he will pay for what he has done. I, Kosk, swear it by the flame. Like many tyrants, he has surrounded himself with stronger men and women for fear of retribution. The man smiles thinly. And so you are warned. If you would press on despite that, however, I wonder if we might not help one another. Oh. Perhaps you could come with me. I sorely wish that I could, but I would only hinder you further. One of Raedric's lick-spittles slipped a dagger in my leg before he fell. May he be half so lucky in the next life. He glances down at his wound, but it is not the leg which pains me. We have lost too many to Raedric's defenses. That is why I would turn to you now for assistance. Well, I do want to kind of get rid of Raedric. So what is it you want me to do? The man nods, standing a little straighter. It is a grim task that I ask of you, but I assure you there is no other option. Lord Raedric must be stopped. Too long has Gilded Vale suffered under Raedric's madness. He would cure Waidwin's legacy by ensuring there are none alive in the village to be afflicted. I fear his own wife, Ygritte, may be at... Ygritte may be at risk. The man has no mercy in him. We have not stood idle. My people and I breached the defenses, intent on ending Raedric's rule ourselves. We entered through the sewers under cover of night, but we were routed. His face darkens. There are dark creatures down there in the dungeons, the work of Raedric's animancer. It falls to you. Lord Raedric has called for further reinforcements, and soon there will be no stopping him. Our time grows short, and in this hour I must beg assistance where I can. He's going to owe us more than some rubble-strewn plot of land after this. Fling him from the ramparts or cut or else cut his head from his shoulders, I care not. Once his throne lies empty, Gilded Veil will have the stewardship that it deserves. Interesting. So if you're an aristocrat, you could have said something specific. Maybe you could be like, maybe I could run the place. I will find Raedric and deal with him. Then I commend you on your courage and thank you for your assistance. But I would not send you onward without due warning. Raedric's hold is crawling with soldiers and sellswords, all loyal to Raedric. They will not take kindly to intruders. In truth, they will be all the more alert for our failed efforts. A frontal assault would be unwise. If you would brave it, you could follow our steps and seek out the entrance to the sewers at the eastern edge of the moat. He looks away. But several of my men were captured. It may be the entrance has been found and sealed anew. Those men were under my command. I would be in your debt if you found some means of helping them. Once you make it inside, seek out my old friend, Nedmar. He is the high priest, Baratheon, now that the Shining God is fallen. A good man in difficult circumstances. He will listen to reason. Nedmar can help you reach Raedric, but he resides in the upper level of Raedric's hold, protected by guards and mercenaries. You will have to keep to the shadows if you mean to reach him without alarming the entire keep. Thank you for the advice. I will make good use of it. I consider it a blessing from the gods that I found someone that understands honor and duty. Raedric's hold lies past the Esternwood, not far to the east. May Magran bring you victory, friend. I wish you luck. And then he walks away. And my crew are just like, yeah, sure, let's go for it. It's interesting. Travel to Raedric's hold. Where is Raedric's hold? Because it's not any of this. There's a temple. It's not in this town, I guess. Where are you, Raedric's hold? My little piggy. Oh, little piggy, go. Is it? Huh. Is there a... Is there fucking... Was that how you got to Raedric's hold? To go to Esternwood? I wasn't... I don't quite remember. Okay, so that all kind of connects. It's pretty gloomy. Can I hunt those? I wonder. Warding symbols as red and rough as scabs have been carved into some of the trees. These carvings glisten with fresh sap. Oh, what are you? Wicked? Oh, it is another zombie.
How
we
may
killed
I
both
help?
of them?
Aye?
Okay. Spear spiderling. Another spear spiderling. Damn. The spider exploded. The spider explode. Golden celery. Oh. That's interesting. These guys are just hanging out with me. Alright. Well, there you go. I guess that explains it's not really about hunting. It's just hanging out. Oh. Dead adventurer. Pike. Ram horn helmet. Gold rot chew. Turquoise copper. Wow. Seems to be all this place is. It seems pretty bare, this map. Oh, there it is. Raedric's Hold. Yeah, so that was the correct way. It'll take you 6 hours to complete your journey from Estonwood to Raedric's Hold. Confront Lord Raedric the Seventh inside Raedric's Hold. Alright, I feel like I should save. And so there's several ways to enter.
This is the home of the man responsible for those hanging corpses. You don't plan on knocking, do you?
The guard fixes a glower. I'm gonna be a cool dude. The guard fixes a glower on you. You have no business here. Lord Raedric is not permitting any visitors, merchants, or traveling entertainers. Best turn right around. I'm here to see Raedric. Step aside. Are you hard of hearing? You've got one more chance to turn around. The gods inside won't be half so gentle. Alright. Alright, well. Well, goodbye then. I'm gonna go for that route that, the dude said. I'll find that sewer. Springberry. Yeah, surely the sewers must be here somewhere. Ah, yes. The castle's bell tower rises... Oh, this is different. The castle's bell tower rises up over the walls before you. Thick vines have grown over the outer wall, weaving over and between the stones. The vines span nearly the full height of the wall, curling over the parapets. Examine the wall. The overgrown vines look fairly sturdy, though it is unclear whether they would bear a person's weight. Far above you, you notice a section of the parapet has fallen away, presenting a gap in the defenses. Jump to reach the vines. You get a running start on the bank of the moat and leap, aiming for some of the thicker vines. Your handhold sways, and there is an ominous crackling sound above. The vines hold. The tower looms above you. Climb up the vines. Make your way steadily up the face of the wall. After a long and wearying climb, the top of the wall finally comes within reach, and you're able to pull yourself up and over. Okay. Okay, we have infiltrated. Oh, hello, Redrick Guard. Are you guys tough? Let me try these missiles on you. Okay, they're not that tough. Poleaxe, mail armor, nasal helm. It's a weird term for that. That looked like some sort of cathedral. Ooh, Baratheon priest robes. Quest updated, Lord of a Barren Land. Does this let me use disguises? Oh, yeah. Oh. All right, well, let us do that. That is pretty fun. Oh, that looks sick, actually. Oh, that's nice looking. It makes us shittier, though. I'm gonna put you in a spot where I'll remember. Okay. How does that look on you? No, that doesn't look very good. Let's do that. Okay. I'm gonna make a separate save file. There we go. Do. We're a bunch of people. Don't mind us, we are priests. Pardon me, I'm busy. Ooh. Hold, brother. Pardon my interruption, but I don't seem to recall seeing you before. I've only recently taken my vows. And who is this? More new recruits. I see. Who is your assigned superior? I am ashamed to admit it, but I've forgotten their name. The Baratheon priest regards you for a moment and frowns. It is unbecoming to forget your position in our hierarchy. See to it that you remedy such oversights. Satisfied with the admonishment, the priest turns his back to you and walks away. We were fortunate to get away with that once. I doubt we can count on such luck again.
I'll see what I can find.
Is this stealing? Ooh, Rite of Youthful Spirits, Potion of Power, Golden Ceiling. Okay, I need to find that guy, right? Hold, brother. No one is to leave their post until Raedric gives word. Where are you going? I was heading back to my post. Oop, well. Help, intruders!
Attack!
That's not very helpful.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Okay. Well, that was unfortunate. You shouldn't have said anything. Skull, bloodstone. Oh, now they're all mad. Club maze. Where's this guy? What was his name? Nedmar. Sweet musky incense. Okay. Since we're already gonna fight, let's just change our clothes back, eh? What is this armor? Overseeing. Okay. That's fine. Mm-hmm.
Lavaru. Lavaru.
Crucible of the Soul? That was weird. Alright. See you later, Tropical Raptor. Let's God. Some wreckage, dude. So we kite them out here. All this is fine. All this is fine. Scrawled note. I've got you a gift. I can't believe someone actually wrote down that kind of thing on parchment. I left something for you in the chapel. Careful not to go digging in the wrong skull again. Oh, so that was where I would have known to gain that thing. Many faces of Barath. Being pretty merciless here. They're, kind of just, taking everyone out. Well, I guess this is the only way. Oh, unlocking this will require the proper key. Interesting. do that. Oh. Some money.
Lava Bion Seek. Lava.
Does he have pathing issues?
Hi?
What is that? Why won't that do anything? Oh. Was he hidden? Oh, weird. That was really weird. Okay. You know what? I'm going to do a heal up. Yeah, let's do that. We're just gonna camp on the top of this fucking castle. That's what we'll do. You wake to the sensation of being shaken, and you open your eyes to see Ader standing over you, his hand jostling your shoulder. He looks concerned. His eyes are heavy and your vision blurred, the vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You are not sure you slept at all the previous night.
Hey. Hey! You're awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around.
Oh, interesting. The story
Eyes
that
rolled
can
back in
happen
your
from
head.
rest.
You were shaking. Trying to snap you out of it for a long time now. I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water. You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes.
Not lately. At night there are dreams in whispers.
Well, it's the Watcher thing then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all. I'll try to let it sort itself out. You'd better wake up faster next time.
I like
Trust
this
me,
Ader guy.
You don't
He's
want
fun.
that bucket of cold water.
He's a good dude. He was worried about me. Well, it looks like there was no real way forward. That way. Because that was locked. Nice. I wonder what's in this room. Ooh.
Nice and quiet.
Fine large shield. Fine breastplate, fine armor. Oh, and that looks a little better on him too, because I'm a monk. So let me check out your armor, because you could use some. Wait, what was Alepht's? Oh, no. That's what it was. Okay. Do you use a breastplate, sir? Pierce proof, second chance. What is second chance? Grant second chance on unconscious. Oh, you wake up. Oh, that's sick. Alright. Well, good to know. Alright, I'm gonna make another save here. Let's beat him up. Get wrecked, dude. Whew. I'm going to cast. Okay, we did okay over there. Okay, I think I want your first weapon to be the mace. And then, how much is 1522, huh? Do you have any better one-handed weapons than that? These are great swords. No, that's okay. That's good. Ooh, beer. Air in the stable is heavy with bat dung. Alright, so I guess... Rainwater twitching with tiny larvae sloshes in the barrels. Oh, that is a fight. Okay.
You're n You're not getting through me.
Ooh. Slightly more difficult fight, but not too shabby. Nice. You know, we're doing a really good job of just tearing through this whole fucking place. Much better than I thought we would be able to. Given that there was like options to be sneaky and whatnot, it seems like we can just walk into the front door if we wanted to. Okay. Ooh! Crit. What is this? Ooh, I don't know. Ooh. Whoa, we fucking exploded her. Okay. Spellwright's Tome. Wand, fine robe, cape, hood, silver finning. Alright. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. Maybe we should take another rest. Right in the middle of the hallway. Use a cell sword. Okay. Archer? Ooh, nice. Silver forks and knives are gnawed with tarnish. Okay. Ooh. The roast goat smells only faintly of smoke and burnt fat. Hunks of meat have been carved from the cold carcass. So it seems like this place is in horrible disrepair. Snow caps. Wooden box. Vegetable. Raedric Guard. Ooh, cool. I love that my guy's starting to do kicks. Oh. Okay.
Curses!
Nice.
Keeping an eye out.
Yeah, I'm stealing. Under the pillow is a wooden medallion carved with a rising sun and 3 stars. It's tied to a leather thong. Huh. Yeah, we take it. We take it. We steal. Hey, Guerrero. Mm-hmm.
Lava beyond sea.
Hey.
Wow, I'm doing pretty well by myself because I wasn't doing.
That's not very helpful.
Okay, not bad. And we got that grimoire for you. And all right. Oh, and you. Oh, that was that locked room. Okay.
I'll see what I can find.
Okay, that's also locked. Okay, well, I guess we should go here. Up these stairs that we had found earlier. Oh, more camping. Yay. Good. No. Oh. I need to buy more lockpicks. Oh, these are... This is the sewer way. Okay, so we don't need to go here. We need to go up. Oh, and this is where we ended up here. So all points converge to here. Again, I feel like I'm probably missing something. Probably something this way? Okay, interesting. Mead. Oh, progress. Okay. So I didn't have to go back downstairs and kill everyone. Hey, free XP. Let's see here. Huh. The battlements up here. Huh. Oh, is this where I can lead him and then kick him off? Just like when you said kick him off the battlements? Is that literal? Oh man. Oh. Well, I don't have any way to unlock these doors. Oh, there was a lever here. Never really. I should really watch out for those levers. Oh.
That's it.
All right, we did a pretty good job there. I don't necessarily want to rest just because no one else is really hurt. It's just drags. Ah, the Kickstarter backers.
I shall be discreet.
What's this spooky, scary skeleton shit going on in here, huh? Oh, skeleton! Okay. Just a regular old sword. Shh. All right. Pays to be stealthy. Are these the sewers? Okay. I feel like this is the wrong way for some of this. Just because I feel like I should be going up to find Radra, right? Except this only opened because of this. So... It's fucking Venom. Alright, that wasn't difficult. Oh, Ao Mao skeleton. Interesting. Oh, this is the sewer thing. Yeah, so it is the sewers. So then you do go up. Then you go here. I'm stuck. I'm not really sure where to go. Well, these are stairs going back down, I think. So is there something up here that I'm just missing? Whoa. Oh, I see. I see. This takes you to the top here. That takes you over there. Hmm. I'm really not sure where to go from here. Now I'll climb back down. I'm gonna go to the front entrance and just see what's up.
That's it!
Yeah, this is where I came in. This is the front door.
Yes?
Hmm. Oh, I guess I could just go through here. Okay. But I've been in here. Oh? Bobby? Oh, it's my cat, Bobby. Hey, sir. Bobby's yelling. I'm not sure how to proceed from here. Oh. Sure, I'll take that. Potion of infused vital essence, golden soul. Farmer become god. The Deerwood, Part 4, 100th Rebellion. I feel like I shouldn't be able to see through these walls. And yet here we are. Wait a minute. This seems like a glitch. A glitch and a half. Huh. This is a glitch, right?
Hey.
Can I get you guys to glitch through as well?
Hey.
How the fuck did that happen? Yeah, look at that. Like, you can. How, I think this is glitched. Well, alrighty then. Can't go that way either.
Hi?
Uh-huh. I don't know what to do. If it glitches like this, what do you do? Because I can't go through doors without my whole party being there. I feel like I need to reload. Huh. That was a glitch. For sure. It was a glitch and a half. Last time I... What? What the hell just happened? What the hell's going on? Huh. Oh, very strange. Well, here we are. Bobby? Huh.
Hey.
I feel like I should make my own save here. Something's really bugged. I think. Let him approach. Flanked by a host of guards, all of whom regard you with mute hostility, Lord Raedric VII observes you from his throne, clad in ornate plate. His eyes have a hollow quality, and there is a pallor to the man's gaunt face that leaves his features showing stark against his dark and unkempt hair. There is a dagger discarded upon one stone arm of the throne. A thin crimson rivulet worms its way down from the blade and past Raedric's fingers, even as he leans forward to regard you with a piercing gaze. Thought he'd be better looking, even with all the inbreeding. Though his face is calm, you notice Adir's hand straying toward his weapon, as though with a mind of its own. It seems I have you to thank for the chaos spreading through my keep. I half expected some invading army.
It is unlike Kolsch to hire mercenaries, or foreigners for that matter. And you are not one of mine, so I cannot accuse you of treason.
His fingers close loosely around the pommel of the dagger, as if to ascertain if it is still there, and then flinch away. Perhaps he ought to have considered such tactics sooner. You've made short work of my guards. They were good and loyal servants, loyal to my coin, if not to me. They deserved a better fate than you gave them.
What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any resources to his name, he would not covet mine. And if he had any honor in him, he would not have tried this here, now, when I have lost so much.
Oh, Kolsch is your cousin?
Oh, yes. We are kin, he and I. He was raised within these walls, in fact, privy to all the privileges our family had to offer. But a greedy man always hungers after more than he receives, however bountiful. I was eldest, heir to the stewardship of our lands, and he was not.
The legacy brought chaos with it, panic and despair. Kolsch took advantage of that chaos, creating division in our ranks, luring loyal men and women to his cause. Good men, good women. Raedric's gaze goes distant for a moment, and then he glances at you, and his lip curls. He fled the keep in time to hole up in the wilds beyond the village, to play at being a commoner and court favor with the people. And while he plays at conqueror, the Vale suffers. Families, traders, all. I do not have enough men to guard the roads and defend us from Kolsch's incursions both. My attention suffers, and so my governance, my family. Raedric breathes out through his nose. Nor can I make the effort necessary to bring about an end to this curse, if we were best beset at all hours by his traitorous plots. What happened there?
A just sentence.
Raedric turns his head slightly to regard the dagger. There is a sudden, careful stillness in his expression. Ygritte knew. She hid the verses from me, the tokens. She knew what I would make of them. The scattered god poisoned her against me, made her deaf to my instruction. Only when our son was born, that hollow thing, that monster, then we both knew what her crimes had wrought. Raedric turns a baleful look upon you, jaw working, face flushed and splotchy with emotion. It could not stand.
Much. There is a plague among us here in Gilded Vale. The legacy is but part of it. The rest is fear, heresy, perversion. Each incident alone is but the flicker of a candle. But together, A blaze that will destroy us.
The legacy is a test of faith. It has driven many to madness. They cling to hollow promises, to dark and terrible things. Each lie permitted feeds the fire. Every whisper from preening charlatans and venom-tongued midwives. The words of false prophets, the promises of dead gods. He clenches a gloved fist.
The flame consumed her. My Ygritte.
Raedric.
And our child with it.
You murdered your own wife? Your child? I carried out the sentence. Would you have me give her to an executioner? In the deer wood we see to our own justice. Raedric sits back on his throne, his knuckles white upon the armrest. And that thing, that silent aberration, that was not alive to kill. Keep your recriminations, trespasser. I have done my duty. Oh, so that was the lady that was killed in the bed. Oh. And you think Kolsch is that leader? What does he understand of what it means to be Thane? He has gathered a meager assembly of illiterate farmers and scavengers to himself, and sends these in suicidal actions against my guards.
You are a pawn in Kolsch's designs, and he has kept his motivations from you for a reason. I wonder if you understand what it is you do, or what you might accomplish if you were better informed. You have proven your competence in your way, and had I such an ally, we might together put an end to Gilded Vale's woes, lift the curse once and for all, and in doing so, return us to a life where such strict measures are not necessary.
I'd like to know more about the Raedrics. Raedrics, it is but I alone now. But the Raedric name was birthed in glory. We have been stewards of Gilded Vale for generations. Its people look to us still for guidance and protection, first from the excesses of the Empire, and now from what dangers the Deerwood holds. I have inherited that duty, by my vows, by my title. So long as I am Thane, I will permit no threat against our lands, be they mortal or spiritual in nature. What has happened to Gilded Vale? The legacy, Raedric breeds. Shortly after the death of the scattered god, Waidwen's legacy fell upon our lands, and despair came with it. How could it not when the curse took our children, our hope, away from us? I knew that Barath would not allow such cruelties, not unless we had lost his favor. Some in the village cling yet to a false faith, worshipping the dead god. They revere him in secret, even knowing what it brings upon us. My own wife, she continued her heresies against my wishes, and when our child was born, we saw that no sin remains unrevealed. No man is free from Barath's judgment. No woman. Raedric looks the dagger resting on the throne. I will do what I must to ensure that we not stray again from the path, but it has taken time to root out the last of these cultists within our village. Time Kolsch used to gather his forces. You really are mad if you think I'd work with you.
So be it. May the twinned god take pity upon your splintered soul, and scatter it to the winds.
Okay.
None shall stop us!
Damn it!
Lavaru beyond sea.
This isn't working out. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose this.
Lavaru beyond.
Okay. Let's rest. Let's go through this again. Let him approach.
It is... What has my cousin promised you? Some grand reward? If he had any, so be it. May the twinned god take pity upon...
So...
Lavaru beyond sea.
How may I help?
These ones are it.
Varathis!
I shall deal with...
Gosh, he's tanking. Alright, we did it.
I shall.
Oh boy. We got a bunch of stuff, huh? Alright, we got unique great 2 sword. Seems good for this dude. Tome. All right, well. We heard you had moved against the keep, and yet we have arrived too late. But a moment earlier, and I would have heard his dying breath. No matter. It is done. The tyrant is dead, and our village is free to move into a greater future. Gilded Vale owes you a great debt. I owe you a great debt. You have accomplished what I could not. Take what rewards you care from Raedric's vaults. You have earned them twice over. There is much to do. We must send word to the Earl, of course. Revoke the cruel laws Raedric has instated. But do not think we will forget your assistance. You have brought about great change. Take pride. Everyone will remember this moment. Come, men. Clear these bodies from the hall. With that, Kolsch strides eagerly towards the throne. So my worry is that I'm still locked out of these... Oh, I'm not. Okay. So I had to... I don't understand what I did. I feel like I cheesed and hacked my way through everything. I don't think that's what should have happened. But sure. Glitches ahoy, I suppose. Oh, we didn't, clear anything. You made the right choice, brother. We'll turn this village around. Forgive me, friend, but there is much to do, but we will not forget what you have done for us. Okay. Alright, so you claim. So you claim. Okay, does that mean those doors up top are now open? I kind of want to check that out real quick.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Why is that the only thing that's voiced out of all the actions? It's kind of weird. Okay. How is this shit still locked? It is. Okay, never mind. So, I have no idea how I got through that. I don't think I was supposed to. It feels like I used a glitch to get through the wall. But, sure? I don't know. Seems a bit odd, but sure. Alright, last thing I'm going to do tonight is I'm going to go find the Watcher. That's what we were supposed to do. What's the quickest way back? I'll just climb back down. Sick. Alright, we did it! We saved the Gilded Vale. Allegedly. I kind of want to return to the Gilded Vale and see what they think. Actually, do my party members have anything to say? Oh, hey, Frykiev, welcome. We're playing Pillars. Pillars of Eternity. And I just cheesed my way through the castle by using a glitch. I don't think... I literally clipped through a wall, then went up and down a stairway to gather all my party members, and then I was here. So, you know, that's wrong. I don't think that's how the game intended for that to happen. So Pillars of Eternity it's... Have you ever heard of Baldur's Gate?
Right, then.
And then Baldur's Gate is based on... it's like the original computer RPG based on Dungeons and Dragons. So Obsidian Entertainment basically created a spiritual sequel to Baldur's Gate called Pillars of Eternity. And it's basically very D&D. It's isometric. You kind of go around doing stuff. I'm a fire guy. I have a ugly mage friend. And this guy's cool eater, but he's got a stupid helmet. So there we go. Let's see. I wanted to talk to Eater for a second.
What's on your mind?
Nope, they don't care about current events, I guess. So fuck it. I am just going to go home, or back, not home, but Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's how that works. Go to Gilded Vale. Yeah, it's like D&D modified. D&D modified in the sense that well, he is quite like, look at him. Like, look. Ugh. His character model is just the worst. His picture is fine. And Eater is cool. He's fine. Yeah. Oh god, his character models. The character models are ugly. Ooh. But yeah. But basically, yeah, it's basically D&D, but it seems to be more like super spiritual based, because there's a lot of like talk of gods and like how gods have been like killed or offered different things. It's very there's a bunch of polytheism going on for sure. And yeah, I don't know. I wonder if I could talk to the villagers and see if they're like, oh yeah, we've been saved. Oh, and every time this happens, this is a Kickstarter backer story, I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Maybe... What was this? All right, that was the smithery. I actually have never been into the smithery. Oh, I never been in here. I probably should have come in here a while ago. Let's see. Dugan Steel Collar. Oh, well. This Aomawa man is of an impressive build, towering above the countertop. His skin is the dusky blue of the deeper oceans, and his thick arms boast hoarded muscle. Small ears frame a square-jawed face coated in smeared soot and arcing back black tattoos alike. He offers you a broad smile as you approach. Welcome! You're the first new face I've seen in quite some time. What can I do for you? What do you have here? You came to us at a strange time, I'm afraid. The stock's not what it used to be, but we find weapons and armor to offer yet, all forged right here at the Black Hammer. What happened? We just don't have the supplies. Been expecting the next delivery for near on a week now, and I haven't seen a sign of it. Have to expect they were hit by bandits. The road out east is crawling with them. All my workers ran off with the wagon themselves, maybe, to make some coin. As if that lot would dare. He's right about the bandits. The dire situations in villages like this and the exodus to the cities has created far too many opportunities for unscrupulous sorts. Tao Tanu scratches his jaw, thinking, if you happen to be headed that way, could you keep an eye out for a supply wagon, or my shipment at least? They'd be cutting through the Black Meadow, I expect. Only good road for it. Okay, so that's fortunate because I was about to go through Black Meadow anyway to get over to see the Watcher. As it is, most of our supply has been sent to Raedric's hold, and I don't imagine I'll be getting it back anytime soon, even with him Oh! The thing changed because I killed him, even with him gone. It doesn't leave much for outsiders, we just don't have the iron anymore. I'll see them back safe and... Where is the wagon traveling from? We sent the wagon up to New Homa with weapons, and it swings round through the log home and the like to purchase supplies. Shortest route back is through the Black Meadow and then north through the wilds. Had a trader come through with word that made it to log home, but I haven't heard a thing since. I'll see them back safe and sound. I appreciate your trying anyhow. You bring back the supplies at least, and I'll have much more to offer you. A discount to start, and if you do find my workers, give them a good smack upside the head for me. Alright. I like the cut of this guy's jib, if you know what I mean. Alright, I am going to go to... let's do that side quest along the way, shall we? Let this go. Let this go here. Run, little people. So I have to go to Black Meadow anyway in order to get to Kaid Nua, which is where that Watcher dude is. So it will take you 8 hours. Well, actually, before I do that, I need to heal. My men are fucked up. So I'm gonna go here.
Good day, stranger.
Like a room, please. Free heals. Poke Center. Rest. Alright. We're all healed up. Okay, Black Meadow it is. So, new area. Let's scour the fucking place, huh? Burned lady. Forest troll. So these guys aren't as bad as I thought they were initially, so. Yeah. Loving all the interrupts. Sick. Troll skin. Okay. Oh! Bandits. Bandit leader. I wish you wouldn't fight behind trees. Beat that leader up, eh? Okay. Wow. We fucking wrecked them. Okay. Shipment crate. This battered and heavy crate has been pried open at one corner, but its contents remain within. There is a painted hammer and anvil on the side of it, along the words... Okay, so it's the smitheries. Okay. I need you to deliver a haul for Kern to sell. He will not speak to you unless you know the words. He's only found in the gift after dark. Oh, I got all this scroll of Tanglefoot. Rapidly grows. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so it's like that thing that that rangers could do. I think Dan used to do this in our D&D sessions where he would shoot an arrow and would tangle people. That's cool. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Well, let me see if there are any survivors. Oh, another forest troll. Ooh, whoop-de-doo. Yeah. More troll skins. I'm just collecting troll skins. Disgusting. Oh shit. What the fuck was that? It looks like people were being tortured on a bunch of tables. Oof. This watcher brain is not very healthy, eh? Ooh, look at this giant skeleton. The bones feel as hard as stone, yet surprisingly light. Wicked, which is a zombie. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Dead adventurer. Their wooden clothing. Fulvano's. We keep seeing stuff from Fulvano. Oh! This is the dude that Fulvano said he gave the boots to. Oh. That's a shame. They're dead. So I'm gonna. I don't have any boots. So I'm gonna give these boots. These boots that were made for walking for me. Ah, okay. Oh, a spider. Wow. Another dead adventurer. Yet another dead adventurer. Were these all part of that dude's thing? Was all the blacksmiths? Wicked. Okay, nothing. 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 Have I seen everything? Some more fog of war to uncover here. Dang, what? These are dragon bones. Oh, that's sick. There be dragons here. Ah, dragon bones. Okay, well, I think that is the whole map pretty much covered, except this part and that corner. Blood moss. Oh, forest lurker. Oh, that looks a little more dangerous than usual. Prestidigitation.
Hey.
Oh, knock that shit down. That means he can be knocked down. Oh, he's going down. We'll be fine. He's just kind of tanky. And awakened wood. This irregular chunk of wood seems to hold a trace of life within it. Interesting. Huh. It's like an altar. Trees and shrubs have grown up around these ancient bones, shrouding this monument of Galawain beneath their leaves. Interesting. Well, oh, it says a little corner here. But I don't think it lets me into that corner. Yeah, it's not traversable. Okay, well, cleared out this whole area. Let's head back to Gilded Vale for a spell. Give that blacksmith, the smithy, his equipment. Is that it? Ingrid's house.
Hail and well met.
Oh, don't I have the thing? I think I already found your shipment. Tuatanu reaches out to take the crate, raising it effortlessly onto the counter. His face splits into a broad smile. Why? So you have. This is excellent news. We can finally get back to work and show you real black hammer quality, none of these flimsy little swords. Aren't you worried about your guys who died? Here, I'll give you a taste. Might not have had much in the way of materials to work with, but it's still black hammer craftsmanship. You go on and take that. Larder door. And here, some coin for your troubles too. His pleased expression dims. Oh, okay, now he cares. Did you find anyone with the wagon? Bandits overtook the wagon. I doubt your people survived. Tuatanu shakes his head, running a hand over his bald pate. Poor fools. I always told them they ought to hire some guards instead of palming the extra coin. I'll have to hire on more hands. Don't suppose you want to settle in Gilded Vale? Try some delivery work. He smiles thinly. You have my thanks for your assistance, friend. Give me some time to work the forge, and you'll have your pick of the next run of weapons. Okay. What did they give me? Was it a shield? What was that? Oh, large shield. Bashing. Bashing 2. Grants bash. Crush damage. Accuracy versus deflection. I don't need that, because I don't need to bash things. We have a guy who knocks people down from their own. So let's go. Okay, so I believe we have nothing left but to find this old watcher. Kaednua. Kaednua is southeast of Gilded Vale, past the Black Meadow. Yeah, let's just go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
We're going. Don't worry. You don't have to do that. So Kaednua is there. Go again. I hope Kaednua is cool. I hope it's a cool place. Let's see. Just gotta go east for a bit. I'm pretty sure that there it goes. Okay, Kaednua. It'll take you 18 hours. It's quite a journey. Ooh. this place looks fancier. Well, the bridge made it look fancy. I'm not sure how... Oh, hello. Kana. Oh, you're gonna be a party. You have a portrait. You're gonna be a party member. Just off the side of the path into Kaidnua stands an imposing figure, a tall, thick-set Aumaua, clad in worn armor and peering up at the outer walls of the keep. In his hand is a small piece of charcoal, and works feverishly at taking notes upon a small scrap of paper. More than once he has to reach out to prevent his colorful cap from falling off his head as he gazes upwards. That moldy brickwork must be fascinating. The man looks over at you, blinking in surprise. His face splits in a wide and very toothy grin, and he waves the parchment in greeting. I like him already.
It is. Well, not the wall itself.
Oh yeah, this is
perhaps.
totally a party
The
member.
construction is very traditional. There are names scratched upon some of the bricks. Just there. Workers and masons, I expect. Carving a little immortality for themselves. It's a fine keep, Kaidnua. 2 centuries to its name, and abandoned for nearly as long.
Oh, is this place abandoned? Oh.
But the truly interesting part is in there, and I haven't had much luck in reaching the keep itself. I hoped to find the master of this place, a man by the name of Meerwald, but it seems that he either holds his privacy most dear, or else has been devoured by his house guests.
I came here looking for Meerwald as well. Oh. Oh, I am also from Rawatai. Therefore, he made this thing. Oh, cool. Truly. And perhaps we can help one another. The grounds are infested with all manner of beasts. I have never seen the like. I did not want to risk it alone, but 2 sons of Rawatai together, I am sure we could manage it, and then we can both ask our questions of Meerwald.
I seek a great treasure, you see. Not gold or silver, but the Tanvi Oratoa, the sacred book of our people, my friend. And it is there. Somewhere in there, at least. Beneath the keep.
Why would this Tanvi Oratoa be here in the Deerwood? The Deerwood? Precisely, that is the very question. It is long and twisting tale, my friend, as all good chants should be. Oh, he's a chanter! Ah, I can tell you more if you wish it in time. Let's go meet Meerwald then.
Excellent. Lead on, my friend, and I will be at your heels. Ah, wait. Speaking of that, I ought to warn you first. Ondra's teeth, I nearly forgot.
Ondra?
I have, at times, been followed. It began in Adir, and in Exometal they attacked outright. I believe they
Exometal.
do not wish for me to find what I am looking for. I say believe, but I have been told as much by one of my would-be assassins. I pay them little mind. Humorless sorts in long robes. But it's why I bought the sword, you see. And it's only fair that you should know.
You seem very calm about this.
Well, it's not as if I'm going to turn around and go home at their urging. If their previous efforts are anything to go by...
Oh,
we
so
have
they're a
very
bunch of
little to
punk-ass
worry
bitches.
about.
Okay. Alright, cool. Our team has grown. Who are you? Mayor Kana. He is indeed a chanter. Our party reputation is champion in Gilded Vale. Overwhelmingly good. That's interesting. Most time in party has been Aloth. Most enemies defeated. Most damage. Ooh, Drax has done a lot of ass kicking. Oof. So, this is a character. This is a class that I potentially had wanted to choose. If I not gone for fire godlike monk. Only because he had the ability to connect minds and shit. His lore is high. Athletics are quite low. Which is armed to the teeth. Oh, that's cool. Second wind. March at the Kamoa at the side of the comrades. The hearts. Hmm. Oh wait, no, Chanter wasn't what I thought. This is basically a bard. Yeah, this is essentially a bard. So reduces damage reduction. Summons 3 skeletons. So you are a necromancer as well. That's sick. Creates a thunderous explosion that stuns and shoves enemies in the air. Okay. That just requires 3 chants. That's sick. Ancient memory. Must be chanting. Invokes a primal energy, causing allies within range to benefit from constant endurance regeneration while the chanter is chanting. Sick. So he is a healer and a bard. Okay, I have to play with him. So I gotta learn how to start balancing mechanics way better now. So I'm just gonna take a look around. Man, this is some sinister ass music. Alright, well.
Once more through the gates. With more success this time, I hope.
Okay, I want to... How do I summon skeletons? I'm not sure how this works. I'm not sure how his chanting abilities work. One side of this pillar, is it a pillar of eternity, is graven with hundreds of whorls and ridges. Even under a layer of grime and moss, the Adra gleams. Battered by the elements. Well, let's see how he does in combat.
Yes?
Do I have to modify that somehow? Oh, that model is not great. Ugh. Oh, this dude has a gun. That's sick. Yes, it is Kana-chan.
Of course.
Okay. Kana-chan with a gun. Primal Flame. I just have a bunch of fire. I'm just putting it in my pocket. Alright.
If thou feel not believe.
Curses!
Curses.
Leave our village! We've done nothing to you!
What? I'm here to help.
You can't do this!
Do what?
This is our village! Our home! The Nine Claws have lived here almost 50 generations. We were here long before your kind brought war to our lands. You can't just burn it all! Have mercy, soldier! Our warriors have all gone! You can't burn us all because of them!
All that. Oh man. He falls to his knees, choking on the thickening smoke. Flames overtake the vision as you back away. Whoa. So he wasn't real.
If thou feel not. If thou feel not believe.
These are... Let's have it out! Let's have...
I shall deal with this one. Indeed.
Weird. The hedges grow in shaggy heaps through the weeds with tall grass. Okay. Oh, it's just a house? Rats skitter among the broken stairs. Sour odor of rancid grain, dust, and rusted utensils. It's shitty in here. Mildew. Cobwebs bind. Is that everything? Is this just a shitty house? That's weird. Okay, whatever. It's very odd. Sure. Sure, I'll enter this castle. The Old Watcher, addendum. Caed Nua is impressive in size, but little else. The keep is in complete disrepair, but if old Merwald is still lord of this place, then I am likely to find him within. The keep seems abandoned. There are spirits here, as there were in Gilded Vale, creatures too. It seems I will have to explore further if I am to find answers.
Well, that's, unusual.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet. Bathed out.
And I really, next time I upgrade, I am going to increase his health, because he really needs it. Wow. As you come to the end of the great hall, you perceive an inviting warmth radiating from a grand throne wrought out of marble, its masterful artistry out of place amidst the castle's more practical stonework. The veiled face of a woman is carved above the throne's backing, watching over the room with hollow eyes. At your approach, you feel the warmth fluctuate as though stirring. A voice rings out from the carving, permeating the fortress through stone and air. Another watcher.
In Caed Nua, glowing very brightly indeed to these eyes. What strange happenstance.
You know what I am? Who's that speaking?
I'm sorry if I startled you. I'm afraid my manners have been slipping. I haven't had much opportunity for introductions lately. In any case, I assume you're here looking for Merwald.
Are you imprisoned in that throne?
Imprisoned? At times it feels that way, I suppose. But it's more that I reside here. The throne was brought up from the ruins. One of the first things they found. As a last favor to a dying woman, the Earl arranged for me to be moved into it. Audra is an accommodating vessel for a soul.
Oh, soul transfer into stone. Weird.
Oh, it's not as confining as it seems. I can feel the whole keep from here, and all things that are tied to it. There's something about this throne and its construction. Or maybe it's something about this place.
Tell me more about Merwald.
He was a great man. He came here one day, young with long hair and polished armor, and he banished the dark things that had come to lurk in this place after centuries of neglect. He could see the beauty of this place, the way it had been, so he claimed it for his own when no one else would take it. We worked together to restore it.
Hang on.
But he began to grow distant some time ago. He never told me why. He retreated deeper and deeper into the keep, never leaving, sending servants for food, hiding himself from my sight. The restoration stopped. Now, to look at the place, you'd never know the progress we'd made. In most places, it's worse than it ever was. And all I can do is watch it crumble around me. I can feel his presence faintly somewhere deeper inside the keep. But he uses his gifts to confound me, and my senses are dulled while he does so. I only wish I could know his mind. Take care in your search. Many dangers lie in wait here.
Okay. Oh. Door open. Oh, I want to go this way first. No, never mind. I'll go this way.
Been out playing soldier again, have we? Go wash up and come help me shuck these peas.
Shuck these peas. And no complaints. You gotta eat your vegetables if you wanna grow up strong and be a real soldier one day, just like we agreed, right? What are you talking about?
Soldiers are important people. They defend the weak and punish the wicked. You're too young to understand now, but there are lots of wicked people. People like the man who murdered your father.
Remind me of what happened to my father?
Before you were born, the Glanfathans attacked settlers like us. They said we'd knocked over some of their special Adra rocks. That's why they call it the Broken Stone War. They got very angry, and so they came into our villages and killed many people. Your father was one of them. That's why you'll be a soldier one day. To protect and to avenge. Why don't you go back out and play? I'll finish up here.
Okay, well, let us find this guy. Alright. Pretty sick. I'm liking our team, man. We have a cool team.
I feel off.
Nice.
New orders, Lieutenant. Ready your squad.
Just realized I want to try something. Yes. Use pro. Yes, that's why he wasn't doing things. Okay. A spectral man arrayed in armor and an officer's cloak studies a single sheet of paper. You can see straight through it to the ducal and Ader insignias on his breastplate. He seems to read over the page several times before looking up at you. When he does, his expression is unreadable.
There's been a change of plans. Take your squad and march south all the way to the bow in the river. Bring a wagon team and a dozen barrels of pitch.
Tell me about the orders.
The instructions come from Admet Hadred himself, which means they might as well have come from the Duke. We're to burn those hut dwellers out. Set fire to the deerwood so they've nowhere to retreat. Cut them down when they come out. Or let them blaze if they won't. It'll make this even shorter than the Broken Stone War, all right. And we can only hope it'll discourage future conflicts. I know this is personal for you. It is for many of us. But understand, we're doing this to end this war, not to continue the last one. Remember that we're flushing out the enemy, not burning villages for sport. Bareth will have his work cut out for him tonight.
Ooh, wow. That looks really cool, whatever the fuck that is.
We'll take those farmers by surprise. Almost time. Di and Heather scouted the village last night. They're rounding up the rest of the party now. Don't worry. Everyone remembers the raid was your idea. The Rio had to go along with it after you'd gotten the rest of the clan riled up. No one once had said that the Nine Claws were too cowardly to stand with the rest of the tribe when the foreigners desecrated our ruins.
You may not like them, but they're still our elders for now. That was clever, drawing the support of the community first. By the time you approached the Rio, they had no choice but to support us. There's no doubt you'll join our ranks one day, so long as no farmer's pitchfork fells you tonight.
The tribes need more leaders like you. Women who value deeds over words.
This guy doesn't have the weird effect that the other spirits do.
You were right. We were too soft when the foreigners first came, and now they humiliate us. We'll be soft no more, and the invaders will learn to leave us alone once and for all.
Oh.
No. Keep away from us. Leave us!
A large liver-spotted man, barrel-chested and punchy, cowers in the far corner of the room, his white hair a tangled, stringy mess. He covers his face and chest with trembling hands, unable to look in your direction.
Maybe we should come back later?
Are you Merwold? He looks up over his hand, the muscles around his eyes twitching, and begins whispering to himself in sharp hisses, as though having an argument. Oh, he's gone crazy because he keeps seeing dead people. Fucking Bruce Willis didn't help him, so... All at once, he stops shaking, a sudden calmness falling over him. His head tilts forward slightly, and he looks you dead in the eye, like a cornered animal about to pounce. His voice turns suddenly raspy.
Mayor Wald isn't here, and he isn't fooled. He has sent for no callers. Be gone, deceiving spirit!
I am a watcher. I met a woman in Gilded Veil who thought you could help me.
Mayor Wald will speak with you, but you will maintain your distance, or you'll have me to answer to.
Oh, is he schizophrenic now? Multiple personality disorder now?
Come to speak to Mayor Wald. Mayor Wald, whose touch is poison. Mayor Wald, who knows not his effect.
I was told I am a watcher and that you could tell me more about it. And about a tablet of some worth after that, once you two are finished, of course.
A window. Window to the ether, where spirits dwell. Peer and reach into it. Speak and listen through it. A watcher sees souls, reads them, knows their pasts, souls.
Yeah,
of the
I
living,
gathered all that already.
Souls of the dead, an empath, and the souls see them back.
I gathered all of this already.
Used it to help beings in both realms, did I? What the gods wanted of me, thought I.
You can help spirits in both realms? How does that work?
The gods put me in the world for vengeance, and I obliged. It was the gods' wishes that we protect those lands. My way was the only way to remove the foreigners. Little I knew.
Well, I don't want to insult him right away, so I was accosted by spirits on my way here. What did they want?
No. No! Forgive me! Forgive me!
He covers his mouth with his hand, his breast convulsing, his eyes red and exhausted. You seem to have lost your mind.
Lost? No. Found more of it. Too much. Too much to bear. An awakening.
Alice's eyes narrow as he looks at the old man. How could a simple awakening have driven you to this? You mean you remember your past lives? Oh. Interesting.
Something reminds. Memories stirred. Memories before birth. Other bodies.
Oh, so reincarnation
Other
is a
times.
thing in this universe. Interesting.
Memory. Personality.
Yeah, that
Identity,
she did
any
say
might
spirits can be
resurface.
moved, or souls can be moved
Or-
on and on, and then you get like fragments, blah blah blah. That lady was hanged. And I seem to be having a conversation with several of them right now.
Ghosts of the mind. Meyerwald has lost control. Meyerwald's body no more.
The spirits I passed, what are they?
Spirits and not spirits. Always whispering to Meyerwald, reminding him of his mistakes. No sleep. Watchers see memories before them, form them from the essence of their own souls. Once Meyerwald awakened, he could not make them leave. Gave them more form, not less.
The spirits are memories from previous lives?
Troubled memories, angry memories, pulling Meyerwald back, reminding him his mistakes. Marauder and soldier, soldier and marauder, how could they know?
Why do these past lives still trouble you?
My fault. All my fault. Soldier and marauder, soldier and marauder and Meyerwald. No forgiveness for what's past. No undoing what's done. No sleep. No sleep for the Watcher. War there was all around. War of stone, war of tree.
He's talking about two different wars fought back to back. Long time ago, the Broken Stone War and the War of Black Trees. The usual conflicts between locals and settlers getting out of hand, both of them. Some folks are still mad about what one side did to the other.
Death we brought to the settler men. We, the 9 claws. Claws of 9. Worse what we did to the women. For love of the gods. The gods' love. For their love.
I met one of your memory spirits. There was talk of raiding a village. Meyerwald's voice becomes raspy, and he is somewhere else in place and time, speaking to someone unseen.
Hold her down. Head her. Give this addy a bitch an air that belongs in air Glodfath.
Well, how does reincarnation work? You're a different person, right? So you don't have your past memories. So you're essentially not even the same person. So I'm going to say take your time. It was over. That's long ago. Continue when you're ready. Because I don't think this, because it's like, yeah.
The boy, the baby boy, the boy, conceived in the raid, conceived by force, vessel for Marauder, slain in the raid, Marauder and the boy, Marauder and soldier.
A baby conceived by the raider? What do you mean it was a vessel for him?
For the soul. Marauder's soul. Same soul. One soul. Boy's soul. Marauder's soul. Raised in lies and vengeance. Raised to soldier. Raised for the fire. Born for the fire.
Then that was his mother I met in the keep. She told him his father was killed by the raiders.
You'll get no pity from me. The crimes of the 9 Claws clan in the last war are still unavenged. But the gods are just. They have led me here. In my father's name, every one of you will burn. Light it.
May the Usher's crooked band. Meyerwald's shoulders slump. He rocks back and forth, agitated. He mutters to himself, oblivious to your presence.
Soldier and marauder, lies and vengeance, and dead villages. All dead. All dead. What for? What for?
I don't know.
How little we know.
How do you tell a spirit from a memory?
Fragmented our memories. Stuck in time. Mindless, cruel, never far.
I've seen apparitions like those elsewhere since I became a watcher.
Oh, no, 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 no. You too. You too.
All at once, in spite of his abject misery, his expression changes to one of utmost sympathy. Poor man, poor man.
They will take you too.
I knew there was something off about you when I met you, but this sounds serious. You're saying I'll end up like you?
So fragile the Watcher's mind. So real his memories. Once awakened, how can he sleep?
If I'm awakened to a past life, how could that have happened?
You were reminded of it. Strong memories, lingering lives, they dwell near the surface, waiting to be remembered, waiting to take your mind for their own. Meyerwald sat at his hearth and watched his fire, watched the wood burn. Then came the memory of another fire and burning wood and screams.
There must be some way to make these memories go away.
No. Always there. Always remembered. Can't forget.
So did I remember some sort of past life? Huh. I didn't just remember. Someone caused this. They wore masks and spoke of books and keys and a queen. There was a man there. He seemed familiar to me.
Keys of lead. Books of burden. Queens that were. Known to me are they. The leaden key.
The leaden key. It seems we share an enemy, Drags. Assassins and Watcher Wakers both. They certainly keep busy. What can you tell me about this leaden key?
Secrets. Secrets and deceptions and schemes. Who knows their answers? Not they. Not they. Crossed them before. Hatred of Watchers, hatred and fear. Much we see. Threat to secrets.
Who is this queen they pray to?
Woodica, goddess, crown shattered and body burned. Binder of oaths and grudge holder. Bearer of justice, but whose?
If the leaden key caused my awakening, could they undo it?
Many secrets do they keep. Unawaken? Mayhap. Who else if not they?
Do you know where I might find the leaden key?
City of Defiance. Never far from the Queen.
I need to go so I could search for this man from the leaden key.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
Hold! I know your will die. Your actions were seen. You would sooner betray us to the Adir land thieves than take orders from me.
Take it easy. I'm not going to betray anyone.
Your betrayal is for nothing. Your warnings are lost on these foreigners, and their blood will be Gallowayne's tribute this night. I have asked the elders for the honor of claiming your head as my first trophy.
Oh no, do I have to kill Merwald?
Beg for the Seeker God to grant you a quick death.
Guess so.
Brave does not believe. Grave
Hey.
Make the bastard through that one! Thick. Worthy. Rah!
There is a change in the air of the keep. What was thick and suffocating feels to you somehow more breathable, as though yielding to a conquering invader. Merewald's body lies inert. You can feel his soul lingering there, uncertain. There is something unique about this soul in this place, a bond formed in decades of inhabitants and lordship that feels somehow palpable to you, as though even in death, the keep knows its former master, and the former master remembers his keep. Speaker to the restless. Oh, in your mind's eye, the bond seems to you as a frayed rope, ghostly and alive. Its frayed ends, writhing like tide pool anemones, and you find that if you concentrate on it, you have the ability to manipulate its strands. So, repairing, that's a shitty life sentence, like eternal sentence here. Sever the rope seems like the thing to do. Draw upon the energy of the rope itself, siphoning knowledge from the connection. I don't think that's helpful. I don't know what that would gain me, but I'm going to do the right thing. Strand by strand, the connections fly apart like the overstressed strings of some ethereal instrument. With the tearing of the final string, the rope becomes liquid and dissolves from your awareness. Merewald's soul hovers near you, a vortex of strife and discord. But there is something else beneath it, something like relief. His soul passes through one of the walls and is gone. Merewald's grimoire, thank you. Primal Flame, thank you. Golden Sword. Alright. Let's speak with the steward.
You cannot wait that older set? I don't want to discuss it.
Oh, there's a looter in here. I guess I really should rest.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sneak up on you. Well, you seemed preoccupied.
You just begin to stretch and soothe the aches from your body when you feel Aloth over your shoulder. He looks away quickly when you notice him. What's on your mind?
I suppose I've just noticed you acting a little, unusual lately. Talking to people who aren't there, remembering flashbacks of your previous life. I just want to make sure you're doing all right.
I guess I don't know what to make of this either.
Then I'm in good company. I should let you rest. It looks like we'll have another full day tomorrow.
If thou feel unbelief. If thou feel unbelief.
Just going through here just to see what else there could have been.
If thou feel unbelief.
Oh my god. That is fucking terrifying. Okay. Well.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Alright, we fucking exploded it. Okay. Oh, Oidrecht. Sure. Boy, that was terrifying. Whoa, that's cool. The huge hand here.
Bit just like your breeches, Scholar Lad.
I beg your pardon?
Nothing. I said nothing.
Endless paths of Oddnua. Huh. Interesting. Is that like a endless dungeon or something? Anyway, let's turn in the quest.
I felt Mayor Walt's passing. You slew him.
You gave no choice. You gave me no choice.
It saddens me to hear it. But part of me is grateful to no longer have to wait and worry in darkness. This place has always known its master, long as it's had one. It has a will all its own, which has little to do with the castle and much to do with the land it's built on.
This is the stronghold.
It looks to you as Mayorwald's successor now, whether you care for it or not. A dubious honor, inheriting a fortress both broken and cursed. But in the right hands, it could be so much more.
That's sick.
If you had only seen it in its day. Will you stay?
I've always wanted my own keep, even if it is a little cursed. This is cool. Then it is yours, my lord. I cannot begin to tell you how glad, that is, how good it is to know that the keep is in capable hands once again. I suppose I should mention, first, that if you mean to travel to Defiance Bay for supplies, there has been a complication of a kind. The Eastern Barbican collapsed decades ago, and Mayorwald never got around to rebuilding it. The road here is a dead end. He got as far as gathering materials before he became preoccupied. I could make arrangements to have it repaired, if it is your will. When it ceased to be the previous master's will, I became powerless to do anything about it, but for what am I but the master's instrument? It would take time, but far less than finding another route to Defiance Bay. How do I repair the Barbican? Mayorwald set aside materials for the Barbican, and they are still available to you. In the future, if you wish to make further repairs to the keep, we will need coin for supplies and labor. What does being the master Caednua entail? Why, there are many responsibilities involved in maintaining a keep. The extent to which you wish to get involved is entirely up to you, of course. So the game is basically saying, hey, this is a cool option. You can do some cool stuff with it, but if you don't want to do it a lot, that's fine. Part of the reason I am here is to ensure that things run smoothly in your absence, provided we have been given instruction. If you instruct me on which repairs you wish to conduct next, I will make the necessary arrangements. These may take some time to finish, but each will provide you with additional resources once they are complete. Given somewhere to place them, we can hire tradesmen to provide you with supplies or ingredients. Repairing the keep will raise your prestige and draw both helpful individuals and unwelcome attention from bandits and opportunists. If we can raise the keep's security in turn, these will become less of a concern. You should know, however, that the position does come with some risk. Your name will grow in fame, and you must contend with threats to the keep. And then there are other things. Was there anything else, my lord? What are the other things? What did you mean when you said this keep was cursed? Mayorwald's curse was his own, a watcher's curse, but his predecessors have not fared better. There is a presence within the keep, rather far beneath it. Oh, this is the quest to clear it out. At least, such has been the conclusion drawn by all who have come to speak of this to this place, for what spirits will still linger in the endless paths oft speak of a master below. Every effort to settle here has failed, from the time of our Adirian colonists onward. Beasts rise from the endless paths until the new lord or lady is no more. The one who dwells below, this master, does not tolerate rivals, it seems. I have seen from time to time intrepid explorers descend to lay claim to what answers they can, but none return. This is the force which has kept Caednua a barren ruin, and robbed me of my hopes. The endless paths, that, my friend, is where I must go, where we must go if you will go with me. Whatever devils lie beneath, think to what knowledge we will find. Perhaps this master speaks Adirian. What are the endless paths? The endless paths of Otnua, that is a name given to the labyrinth beneath the keep. The Earl, we were warned by the Glanfathans, that this site was cursed, and there was a legend attached to it, though at the time we thought nothing of it. The ruins were built, it is said, by a powerful Engwithan named Otnua, who ruled there until his people turned against him. He destroyed his endless paths and filled many of the upper tunnels in with soil and stone. No one living knows how far down the tunnels stretch, and few who have ventured there have returned. There is much talk of riches and treasure. The promise of Engwithan relics alone has drawn many fortune-seekers. To their deaths, I fear. Who is this master below? I could not say with certainty. I believe it must be tied to the man who said to have been the architect of the endless paths, the Ingwithan tyrant Nodnua. Some claim his spirit endures, or at least has laid a curse upon the site. I cannot imagine such much remains of his work, for the ruins have been here 1,000 years or more. But what is left is impressive. The Earl certainly thought so. You may have seen while below the hand of the great statue Odnua constructed. Perhaps it is a statue of Odnua himself. But am I not the master of Kaidnua? Of course you are. The keep would have no other, but the endless paths are a different thing entirely. It is unfortunate, really, that they are so closely entwined. If the master below is not dealt with, there will always be a threat to the keep from within. I know it is much to take in, but if you would remain, if you would be lord of this palace, of this place, then I can only advise you to seek out this foe before it destroys you. I have other questions. No, I don't. Time to find this queen in the city of Defiance. You must know, this queen you're looking for, Defiance Bay has no queen. The Mequins of Adia haven't reigned here since the war. The only queen with any power there is Wodica. I am told they erected an exquisite temple in her honor there, but I was never able to see it. Party gained 516 experience. If you mean to go there, you can get started right away on repairing the barbican. You need only tell me what you wish to do, and I'll make the necessary arrangements, somehow, as a statue. Merwald kept the ledger, as it happens, and I have taken the liberty of updating it. You could take a look if you wish. Let me see what repairs I can make. Then we'll get underway at once. The steward's voice belies a giddy excitement. Know, my lord, that this is but the first and least of a great many undertakings. The keep supported a great many buildings and servants for many years. If you should wish it, we can repair some of the outlying structures, and these will bring you wealth and recognition, drawing people to your service. Rebuilding defenses will keep your grounds from becoming overrun, as they did under Merwald's keeping. You need not choose all at once. I am pledged to your aid, and so long as you are master here, we shall always be linked. You need not step upon these grounds to speak with me. Wherever your travels may take you, you can make your will known to me if you but reach out. Okay, so telepathy. Oh, but first, of course, the barbican. Upgrades to your stronghold cost money and take time to complete. Each upgrade can add security or prestige to the stronghold and add additional functionality like resting bonuses, periodic free crafting ingredients, or new stores. So this is my new resting place. Prestige. Security. Seems like many things require the main keep and West Barbican, so I'm going to... Oh, let's do main keep first, yeah. Okay. Well, that's why there's a time system, because traveling takes time. I was like, why does it matter? I guess it does now. Upgrades, actions. Oh, events. Can I hold, like, parties in here? To recruit hirelings, party management, no companions built. Well, hirelings help defend your stronghold from expensive collateral damage in the unfortunate event of an attack. They cost money to maintain, but their cost usually offsets the potential for damage. Hirelings also contribute to the security and prestige of the stronghold, sometimes negatively. Okay. So, My lord, there is a matter I hesitate to bring up for its probable insignificance, but as the master of this place, I feel you should be informed of all happenings in the surrounding lands. There has been word on the roads lately of a robed man with a burning staff who has been harassing travelers near Magrin's Fork. What does he want? I do not know, my lord. He merely insults passerby or threatens them. He is most likely a madman. Okay. Hmm. Interesting.
Hey, that old watcher. I don't know what I expected, but it sure wasn't that.
You said you had some things you wanted to ask him.
Nah, well, it's kind of embarrassing now. I just got a dumb idea in my head is all. Don't know why I thought it'd work. It's funny. That's probably the first thing I got my hopes up for in, I don't know, years. At least I got that out of it.
There's no need to be embarrassed. I won't judge.
All right. Guess fair is fair, and you did bring me to see him. Those rumors back in Gilded Vale about my brother, Woden, about how he'd turned against us and fought for Widewind, been on my mind for some time now. The thing about Woden was, he always knew what was right, and that's what he'd do. One day he set out to fight for Deerwood against a man claiming to be our god. So I knew that's what I had to do too. It was right. But hearing claims that he died fighting for Rey at Ceres, that got me worried. Not that he'd chosen the wrong side, but that I had. Didn't seem right what Widewind had in store, but if he really was Aethys, I thought, maybe this old Watcher would know how my brother died. So I could see if it was true. Like he could, I don't know, read it in my soul or something. Use our connection. Told you it was dumb.
Why didn't you think to ask me for help? Guess because I didn't know you. It's hard to trust a stranger that says he's a watcher.
Of course, I knew the truth deep down. A watcher's not psychic. I think I just had this idea, and the idea made me feel a certain way, and I didn't want to lose that.
Really, if I want to find out about my brother, I shouldn't be starting with watchers. I should be starting with records. So why don't you? If there's anything written about it, they'd have it in Defiance Bay. We got an archive at the palace.
You've done a lot for me already, but if you could see fit to pay that archive a visit with me, well, you know. Knowing my luck, the records clerk will go crazy and try to kill me. I'd feel better with you in there with me.
You know what, dude? Let's go. You're my bro. Aleph seems lost in thought. He flinches when you draw near, sucking a sharp breath through his teeth.
What can I do for you?
Are you all right?
Of course. Merely processing some of the unusual things we've seen lately. And if Meerwald is to be believed, it would seem you've an uncertain future ahead.
I don't know what to think.
Perhaps Defiance Bay holds the answers we need.
I want to discuss something else.
Poor Meerwald. He couldn't contend with all that he knew of himself. A cruel fate.
I don't think knowledge was the problem. He said that if I can find out what caused this, it might help me. That is true, and there is no such thing in my experience as too much knowledge. Come, we'll find your answers, and mine, I hope. All right. Well, quite a bit has happened. That's my stronghold button. So now it's strongholding. Excellent. Well, I guess that's a good time to call it a night. After all of that. But yeah, that was pretty cool. This game's I wasn't expecting like a fortress management system, so that's gonna be interesting. All right. Well. All right. I'm gonna call it a night, guys. I actually haven't eaten all day today, so I think I'm gonna have myself some dinner. Really late dinner. But in the meantime, it's been fun. Thanks for hanging out. If you guys have been hanging out in chat, and thanks if you're watching this on the VOD. I'm like really invested in this now. I probably will keep playing this to some extent. one way or another. Tomorrow we're gonna stream Super Mario 3D World, but I don't know. Whenever I have a spare moment, I think I'll keep grinding away at this because this is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.
あんた信じるばかりで強い女のふり切なさの夜風浴びる一人になって3年が過ぎ街並みさえも変わりましたなのにどうして未練だけ置き去りほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみろせいせいするわいい加減待っててもバカみたいダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いお酒でも揺らまない思い出がバカみたいほんまにろくな男やない揃いの指輪外しますざまみろせいせいするわなんなのよこの涙